Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Level Up Pup Gaming. Hey Justin, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. As the title says, I refuse to give up on this. I know that one day we'll find victory, but it's just gonna take a lot of practice. I've been practicing Malekith, I practiced the Tree Sentinel. I'm gonna take this file, whether I die or not, of Radagon so I can practice him. But yeah, this challenge is stressing me out, but I want to do it, so I'm gonna keep trying.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome Dung-Eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Sorry guys, I gotta restart this. I know, it's pretty stupid, but I forgot to change my character's look. Sorry. Pain in the butt, I know. Pretty pointless, but we're gonna watch that intro again. I am so sorry. That was my mistake. I knew I was forgetting something. Go ahead and delete this one. It's a stupid reason to restart, but I just want to keep the character that I made for this. I apologize. I understand if you want to leave or don't want to watch. I am stupid. Stupid pup. This is the first character I ever made for the game, so I just feel like it's fitting to go through with that character, so I apologize.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
And just to explain, I want to keep the cutscenes in just because I want this to be a cinematic run. I love the cutscenes. I love this game.
Hey!
So I don't want to skip any of them. Also, just to kind of prove that, you know, I'm doing this without dying. And I'm not splicing or editing it. Which might be a little redundant, seeing as how I'm doing it live, so I couldn't splice or edit it anyways. I keep the status menu open here just to show that I go down to 1 HP and I don't die. It does not count as death to get hit by this guy.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Hey, Bertrand. You didn't miss anything. I just had to restart because I forgot to change my character. Otherwise, we just started, so... Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, man. Let's see. Okay. Now, we gotta go clear out these woods, grab the cracked pot from the Cave of Wolves, and then go get Torrent. So we can head over to Jarberg. Okay, so like I said at the start, if I die, I'm going to continue on all the way to Radagon so I can leave the file there and practice him. I've been practicing Malekith on the other file that I did last time. Grab the runes. Grab the smithing stone. Make it nighttime. And then start clearing out the forest so we can get runes to buy stuff from Kale. So get a couple level ups. Nope. Nope. Give me. We're also going to drop the Uchi this run after the rune dumps and the Bellbearing Hunters. Instead of using it for the Tree Sentinel, we're going to do a different strat. Just use the Moon Veil. And this will save us having to go into 2 different tunnels, so save us some time. Yeah, so I'll take them down to like a couple of hits, and then I'll just dodge them for as long as I can. Yesterday I actually dodged Malekith for like 3.5 minutes straight, so I was pretty proud of that. But there's a couple of moves that he does that I'm still having trouble with. Whoa. Mainly his AoE slams, but everything else I'm starting to get comfortable dodging. So if he doesn't do his AoE slams when we get to him today, then I should be able to get past him. I have dodged the AoE slams a few times, but it just feels like barely pulling it off. I'm not confident enough that I can do it every single time. Oh, oops, I have to go kill this guy. After I practice Malekith enough, then I'll take that one to Radagon as well, and then I'll delete the one that Radagon's on, and I'll save one at Radon, because I need to practice Radon still. No, they do not respawn, so once you kill them, they're gone forever, and you move on through the storyline. Radon you can't practice, though. If you kill him, he can't use the item to bone out. It's pretty weird. There's an item that lets you leave and go back to the last grace, and you can't do it. I've tried it like several times. It's really weird. World. And we bow to all the pups. Rest in peace, puppies. You clear out these soldiers again. Just to get runes for our first few level ups and to buy stuff from Kale. Pick up foliage to sell. And for crafting. You would let what? Let the bosses die? Let's go get Torrent. And then we'll head to Jarburg. Do Jarburg first thing because if I die, oh, crap, punk. I don't think you're that close. No way. I don't want to die to these bats. Go away. Jerks. Go to Jarburg first just to do that, because if I die at Jarburg I can restart the run because it's early enough in the stream. And that's just because I died at Jarburg once and it was super aggravating. I just go get that jump over with.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need her to the foot. Then it said summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will some torrent. Treat him with.
Alright, let's head to Jarburg. You let the bosses take you out so you can practice them. I mean, if I can get past them, you know, then I'll do that, but if I die to them, then that's okay too, because I can leave the file there and practice them. Though all the stuff that I've done before. You know, I've beaten all these bosses without dying. So I know that I can do it. Just a question of doing it all in a row from the start. That's the tricky part. I just know that it's possible, I just haven't done it yet. So I get this Ash of War down here just so I can sell it. Because every rune counts. On my way, squirrels. Squirrels. So aggravating. Torrent would just crush these squirrels in real life. Forrest running over a squirrel and just squash it. On Elden Ring, the squirrels are like rocks. Torrent gets stuck on them. Kind of funny. We'll grab this sacred tear, and then we'll give 10 runes to
You're
poor
10,
Thops here.
Believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming only...
And we'll just give it to him. So we have good karma. There should be an arteria leaf in here. Where's that? There it is. Grab that, run away. Gotta hit this guy right here. Oh, we missed him. Oh, we'll make up for that guy. There we go. Oops. So pick these up. Picking up foliage is like picking up runes off the ground. They add up. Seems pointless, but it's like riding by 10 runes and not picking it up. This is the scary one that I died on. There we go. Alright, made the Jarberg. We come down here for smithing stones, foliage, and a cracked pot, which we need for Godskin Duo fight. Even though we don't really use that many, it's like every pot counts. If I miss them and I have to throw another one, then I'd rather have more than I need than... rather have the pots and not need them than need the pots and not have them. And there's a bunch of ruins down here too. Gimme. Gimme. Man, I wish there was money laying around graveyards in real life. Go to a graveyard and there's $10 on this tombstone, $5 on that tombstone. That'd be cool. First cracked pot. That one's a ritual pot, so we don't need it. I think there's an arterial leaf over here. Yeah, there it is. Second cracked pot. Ooh! I love it when the skulls appear. It looks like somebody kicked a soccer ball at you. Sleep Lily. And one more cracked pot. I think there's a material leaf over here. Did we get it? Yeah, I think we did. Alright. I'm gonna go clear out this camp. Get the whetstone. And gather runes for leveling up, stuff to sell. Then we'll go buy the crafting kit and the pots off of Kale, and then head over into Eastern Limgrave. Nope, heard me. Whoa, he walked on. Why didn't I hit him? I win. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Wait. Ooh, what'd you drop? Ooh, smithing stone. Very nice. What? How'd you hear me? That's outrageous. Crap. I'm gonna shoot two at that dog. This dude's never been more confused in his life. That sucked. Took a few pixels short. Missed him. Okay, I'll go to the church, buy our stuff, then go to Round Table Hold.
And I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carl.
Forgive to determine if you had. It seems my word torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place. Very well. Let my hand.
Make it daytime, so the Knight's Cavalry's not on the bridge. That for the Uchi, the one into Vigor. We'll stop and see Box so we can get his mushrooms.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? Some clue. You were just thank you. I was, but then I ended up. When they, and so this is or I couldn't then.
Give Buck a bow. Because we love Buck. He's good people. Smithing stone. Grab our first somber smithing stone. Grab this grace. Make a nice time again. I always just make it nighttime because it increases the chance of finding those skulls with runes on them. And also makes it harder for enemies to see us. Kill these bats. Grab these runes. Go to the artist shack. Oh, gotta grab this gold foot. Put them on the dragon. Grab mushrooms to make pots with. We gotta kill these bears so we can get their lumps of flesh and beast bones. So we can make salted flesh later. Get the smithing stone. Pick up the poop so we can sell it. I don't think they dropped anything. Let's get rid of some bones. Better than nothing. Oh, those dragonflies are so annoying. 3 bones, that's good. More bones. Got these sleep flowers. Fucking dragonflies, man. So fucking annoying. Go grab the sleep book for sleep pots. Runes. We'll get our physic flask.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested?
Good old Kennethite. One of the weirder NPCs in the game. Ignore this troll, because he'll beat us up. Grab this grace, because we'll come back here later. Here. Got a husk. Gonna make our way to the ruins with the big bear and Blythe. Picking up what we can on the way to sell. tier for later bosses. Get out of my way. Grab the Bud Ash Award to sell. Did you F off? Wow. So aggravating. Friend. Smithing Stone 2. Go grab the Charge Talisman. And grab these Sleep Flowers and run for our lives. Need that for the Godskin duo. Here we go. Grab these runes real quick. Oh, dang it. Don't touch me! Oh, you punk. Give me the rune. Let's see if we can get a foot. Feet! Feet! No feet. Grab this grace because we're coming back here later. Go grab the gold seed. And then we'll head up to Storm Hill. Wow, I didn't know that was there. Holy crap. That's crazy. I thought we had to do her quest to get that. Alright, so that saves us having to go grab the one in, oh no, that just saves us having to grab one. That's cool. I had no idea that was there. I thought you had to do her quest and she gave it to you in, what you call it? Give me the rune. Wow. Round table hold. Oh, I thought you got it. These, ignore the bats. Oh, well, gotta go grab this. Jump down here. Go aggro one of the giants. You there. Oops. Good boy. Grab that. Let's just run by this guy. You know, yell at us. Ooh, the other guy's still chasing me. Trolls are freaky. Oh, you effing punk. So annoying. Grab that for later. Grab these fire arrows. Go grab the strength tier. Look. I'll go grab Golden Vow. Get some fire butterflies. Run away, horsey. You're free. Hopefully this time he doesn't run off the cliff and die. You're free, horsey. Go find other horsies to live with. Grab this lance and the exalted flesh. Go get our Chigatana. Never back down, never what? Hey, Hellboars. Never give up, never surrender. If anybody knows what movie that's from, then you're awesome. Oh, jeez, dog. Never give up, never surrender. Actually, that's a really good movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. It's fun as hell. Oops. Would prefer a bow, but whatever. This guy, you want to give me a bow? I see you. Give me a bow. No bow. So rude. What'd you drop? Let's go for Alexander.
Hello? Can you hear me? I am please. My thanks. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that. Well, why and beyond upon this, I'd heard doesn't
Galaxy Quest, yep, it is. Good job, dude.
To read me, I've heard.
It's such a classic movie. If you have not seen Galaxy Quest, I highly recommend it. Especially if you're a Star Trek fan. The movie is classic. Classic AF. Alright, so much stuff.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a
Some of these. So these. And this is why I pick up random stuff. It adds up. Just a crackpot and our first little mask. That's all I need from him. Go get one more level up. After we grab the turtle talisman. Move. Bye, dogs. We go to Kalid. So glad that bird doesn't aggro, because he can spit some pretty powerful breath at us. One-shot us for sure. Okay. Let's head to the big mama dragon. We'll do our first moon dump. Don't touch me. These guys can also kill me in one hit. Do not need that. No, I don't. Grab this gate. Grab this grace so we can come back here later and get the Knights Cavalry to jump off the bridge. See if I can land on the grave. Got it. Again, just grabbing stuff to sell. Okay, now we can get our stats for the Moonveil and a few extra for Vigor. Oops, forgot to make it nighttime. We'll grab our stone sword key and then head over to the merchant, grab the beast torch. On the way there, we'll pick up Somber 8 and 9. And our rune arc. Just gotta stay away from the stinky dragons. Okay. Oh. Eh. I'm always scared these dogs are gonna see me and chase me. Okay, turned around good. Knock this Ash of War off the cliff so we can sell it.
Well, there's been an... How can I?
Let's go. Oops. Get the Radagon Source Seal and the half of the medallion that we need. This part always freaks me out too. Let's put our pants on. Oh god, I hate it when that happens. Stupid bats. I'm so grateful they can't scream up here. Ugh. This. Radagon Source Seal. And we're out of here. Alright, now we go through Southern Caelid. Make it nighttime. Again, that's just so it's harder for stuff to see us. And for some odd reason increases the chances of finding gold runes on the ground in those skulls. See? Right here. Grab this, we can come back later and buy poison darts. I might as well buy some now actually, because I think there's a gazebo in Liurnia that I need to use these for.
Welcome, dear customer. Well, are you these?
I'm hungry. Now we go grab our staff and our meteorite spell and our somber 5. Hopefully we don't get hit by anything. Like these guys. Casting stinky stuff at us. Ammo. Move. grab some runes, Starlight Shard, Arteria Leaf, Rot Spell. Last part of our armor set, and Golden Seed. Testing, testing. Oh my gosh. Man, I had my microphone turned down. That's cute. 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. Yeah, that is so aggravating. Well, hopefully you guys can hear me now. Been talking this entire time at like half the volume. Once again, I cleaned my microphone and I just forgot to turn it back up. That is really aggravating. Wait a second. Did I miss the Starlight Shard? Yeah, I sure did. Derp. Oh no, I got it. Why am I hallucinating? Yeah, I did get it. Derp. It's too focused on my microphone. You sound fine? Okay, at least you guys could hear me, because my microphone is turned all the way down, which is happened way more times than I care to admit. Get this knight to come out. Let me go grab the spell. Grab another Arteria Leaf. Wait for Mr. Stinky to go by. There's 4 of these. We can buy our set for our arms. Okay. Nope. Up. Okay. Oh, you can hear me fine? Okay. Honestly, I think I need to get a new mic pretty soon. Not that this one is doing bad. I just want to have, like, backups. It's always nice to have backup equipment in case something malfunctions. Man, these Knights Cavalry remind me so much of the Wraiths in Lord of the Rings. They were chasing Frodo and Sam and the Hobbits. Hope this dog doesn't see me. Last thing I need is a T-Rex bird or T-Rex dog chasing me. It's never fun. Actually, yeah, since I fight this Bellbring Hunter before I go to Kaled, I might as well grab Crag's Blade. Use it against him since I'm not using the Unsheath Ash of War. No, no! You effing punk! Well, let's do that again. It's aggravating. Stupid Ash of War. Gimme. Okay. Done in Southern Kaled, so before we go into Weeping Peninsula, we'll go fight this Bellbring Hunter. And do, Fort Height.
Not seen names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me penny inch. All I know. Now's the time. There's a mementos of all the fine. That's how it grants. Not float well.
Oh, I need to buy a dagger. Dang it. Okay, go to round table hold. Oh, and I gotta upgrade my Uchi. Yeah, I think they were heavily inspired by Lord of the Rings. Yeah, most definitely.
Sure, you no matter how you're.
Alright, sell everything we don't need. That should be good. Sell all those. Sell that. Sell these. Sell those. Sell that. Yeah, we're not going to take it to 7, so we might as well sell these right now. Let's go buy the stuff we need. Need a seal, a dagger, and a bow. Okay. Now let's go fight this bell-bearing hunter so we can get his bell bearing for bones, so we can make exalted flesh later. Why are you still here? Go away.
There you. Not float well.
There we go. Let's make sure it's nighttime. Okay. Alrighty, let's fight a bell-bearing hunter. Do we have exalted flesh? I think we honestly, yeah. Let's get some exalted flesh too. Let's just really tear into this dude. Give him everything we got. To ensure victory. Whoa, that's a bad time for that. Come on. Dang! That was a nasty repost. Good lord. Dirty. Okay. Before we head into Weeping Peninsula, I gotta go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okie doke. Sorry about that. Let us ride south. Let's pick up more goodies. How far did you manage to get last time? Last time I died at the Tree Sentinel. Very, very, very discouraging. I had to change the strategy for him. I went from being able to parry him every time he jumped at me to not being able to land a single parry. It was quite alarming to me. It's very weird when stuff like that happens in this game. I mean, it was my own fault, you know, I was missing the parries, but I'm usually not that bad. My strat was to use the turtle shield and parry him while frosting him with the... on the world. Frosting him with the Uchi, but now I'm just too scared that that'll happen again, so I practiced the Tree Sentinel, that was weird, up over in Far Missoula with the Moon Veil, and I no-hit him, so I'm just gonna use the Moon Veil on this guy. Hopefully I don't make any mistakes. But the furthest I've gotten is Malekith, which hopefully if he gives me good RNG I can get through it. If he does his AoE slam first thing, then I might die. I might be able to dodge it, I'm not sure. Punk. It's like 50-50 whether I can dodge that AoE slam. Sometimes I make it through and sometimes it catches me. So it's kind of nerve-wracking. Yeah, maybe don't get motivated by stuff, demotivated by stuff like that. You will get it. It'll come eventually. You do something long enough, you'll eventually succeed. But it was extremely discouraging that day, to say the least. I did not end the stream in a good mood. Very disappointed in myself. But just gotta learn from my mistakes. Try again next run. Okay, let's buy the health talisman. I don't think we need to buy that anymore, so I'm not gonna buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy like 20 kookaries, 25. Got enough arrows. Let's buy a few more. Like 20 arrows. That's good enough. But no more. Let's make it daytime to get rid of this nice cavalry. Now we go get a gold seed, a somber 2, and a couple of runes. Hey, Sammy Raw, what's up? Hang in there, pup. You got this. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys giving me kind words and showing me some support. Hard to express what it means to me, especially when I don't have much faith in myself to get this done. But I shan't stop trying. Ever forward. Oh yeah, I'm grabbing arteria leaf here too. Give me. But thanks for stopping in, Sammy. Hope you're doing good. Believe in us who believe in you. I shall. All I ask is you guys' forgiveness if I mess up. Did you just... There. Would you move your stinky leg? Take this. Got the critical on those dudes is like just disturbingly large. Doesn't matter which one it is. You knock one of those guys down, give him a critical, just do so much damage. It's ridiculous. Excuse me, jellyfish. Please don't shoot your stuff at me. Ugh. Gotta run in a circle. Run zigzag. You know, lore rise angry jellyfish that are red and shooting poison at you. It's like, what do you gotta do to upset the spirit of a child? Make him shoot poison at you? Also, don't worry, we're here for the Iron Will, not giving up. That is the best that I can do, not give up. Mainly because, you know, I haven't, like, practiced these bosses and mastered them. I've only mastered a few bosses in the game. Bellbearing Hunter, Crucible Knights, the Black Knife Assassins, and Melania. Everything else is still a mystery to me, and I need to practice. I was practicing Malekith last night, not doing too bad. Feel a little bit more comfortable with him. Getting more comfortable with Godfrey. Radagon is still me clenching my teeth. Scared I'm gonna mess up. Same with Elden Beast, actually. I thought I had Elden Beast down, but he has wrecked me quite a few times. Also doesn't help that the Moon Veil, you know, like, a lot of its damage is in its magic side, and he has a 50% damage negation, or magic damage negation. It's like, that's fun. Be better off using the Uchi. But I'm determined to do the PewDiePie route. PewDiePie did it with the Moon Veil. I want to do it with the Moon Veil. Alright, let's go fight this Tree Avatar. By Grafthor's hammer, the sons of Orin, he shall be avenged. God, I love those aliens. Those aliens are so funny. I'm gonna watch that tonight. I'm gonna buy it and watch it. Haven't seen Galaxy Quest in so long. It's such a classic. That's good enough. Put this on now. I think that's everything. Oh no, I might have to go get butterflies. Oh no, we got enough. Okay, we're good. Let's put these on. Oh, we need to buy the... Keep forgetting to go to that merchant and buy the cookbook for Exalted Flesh. We'll do that before we go into Liurnia. Let's go get our Opaline tier. Okay, we don't need this on. Moonveil best. I still have to finish ER myself, but I got stuck in DS3 universe. DS3 is pretty intricate universe, man. ER, I finished the Fire Giant, but I want to do Frenzied Flame ending, so I went down there, and then I kind of paused. Now, okay. These aren't people, they're termites, that's true. DS3, the Lothric King up in the castles, 4 more bosses, nice. Lothric was my favorite boss fight in the entire game. I thought that was an incredible boss. That was definitely my favorite. I was blown away by how cool Lothric was. Alright, here we go. Whoa, buddy. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. Oh. That was uncomfortable. Stagger. Wow. You've got some poise, buddy. Hit him with like 4 stagger attacks, 3 fire bombs, and he just didn't even flinch. Let's go get some more fire butterflies. Gotta hit this guy, very important. Oop, missed him. Get those for the next Erd Tree avatar. Grab the mushroom. And we'll grab a bunch of goodies on our way down to the merchant. Honestly, I shouldn't even buy the, what do you call it? Ooh, what'd you drop? Thank you. Bracelets are cool. I shouldn't even buy the lantern. I don't really ever use it. I just feel naked without a light source. Abyss Watchers were the most difficult ones. Yeah, I did not enjoy the Abyss Watchers. I got pretty angry with that fight. Still have to beat Medir. Medir I beat first try. That was a crazy fight. Galaxy Quest is my favorite movie quotes. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you like Galaxy Quest too. Did you get to Nameless? Pup finished Nameless in 2 tries. I watched him. Which one was Nameless? I can't remember. But I'm not there yet. 2 more bosses for Nameless. I'm drawing a blank. What was Nameless King? Oh damn, I was asking you. Okay. Author King is next. If I ignore Medir, because screw him, Nameless would have been my most difficult one. If you want help with someone who's really good at Souls game, feel free to reach out. Nameless King, the guy with the tree. Oh, I beat him first try. Yeah, I beat Nameless King. I beat Medir. I beat the last boss, which I can't remember his name, and I beat Slave Knight Gale, all first tries. Which, you know, I'm not trying to brag or anything. It was very, very messy. I was down to like my last heal, or had no heals left on all those fights. I was shocked that I got through them first try. And the only reason that I did, it's not because I'm like some awesome pro gamer, it's just because I played Elden Ring first, you know, and DS3 is unfortunately just a slower version of Elden Ring. So that's the reason it gave me a leg up, you know. If I'd played DS3 first, I would have been suffering on those guys for hours, I'm sure. But yeah, I beat all those guys first try. I was dumbfounded that happened. Oh, that's all good. No worries, Sammy. Soul Cinder took me a few tries, but I enjoyed it because of the OST. Yeah, the musics were awesome. When I beat Medir first try, I realized that I have beaten every single Dark Souls DLC dragon first try. Calamite, Sin, and Medir. I beat them all first try. And once again, very, very messy. However, the DLC dragon for Elden Ring took me like 2 hours to beat. Bale was a crazy dragon fight. Probably my favorite dragon fight of any From Software game. I'd say it's probably like Bale is my first favorite dragon fight, and then second would probably be the dragon fight in Sekiro. That was so cool. I know he's technically a gimmick fight, but it was still so awesome. Okay. Time to go to Liurnia. Let's go. Don't you touch me. Wow. Oh, we forgot to do Fort Height. We gotta do Fort Height. Let's go get this medallion. And we'll head into Liurnia. Move. Move, monkey. Oh my gosh. It's like stuck on this enemy and he couldn't even see me. That's kind of funny. Oh, let's see if we can get a foot from one of these guys. Can I have your feet, sir? No? No feet? Okay. No feet from them. What's back here? Nothing? Just more birds? Hey, we got 2 feet. Nice. Okay. Need those feet for gold pickle foulfoots. Let's do this tricky, stupid jump that I hate doing. Oh, I got it. First try. Nice. Alright, let's blow these barrels up. Body shot this dude. Go, body shot this stupid rat. Body shot his friend. Ooh. Throw a bomb up at this other rat so he doesn't ambush us. Grab the butterflies. What'd you drop? Thank you. Mighty shot this other guy. And then sneak past the stinky knight. I did not know I could sneak by that guy. First few no death run attempts, I fought him. I thought you had to fight him no matter what. Okay, now let's go buy the cookbook for Exalted Fleshes. I'm married to Soul Ascender. We're soulbound for Soul Ascender. But Bale is also the most iconic. Curse you, Bale. Maybe thanks to Igon. Yeah, probably. But I mean, even if Igon wasn't in there and he didn't have that whole saying, Bale was still an incredible boss fight. Feet hunter pup, that's right. You gotta get them feet. So you get gold pickled foulfoots for all the bosses at the end.
Dear customer. Yes, right. Well, you please.
I'm hungry. So buy this book. Let's buy these. Oh man. Alright, let's sell a bunch of stuff. Don't need these. Sell one of you. Sell that. Sell these. Sell these. These. You. 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 Don't need smithing stone ones. Sell this. Wait, where did I get Mighty Shot from? Did I just sell that off of my bow? No, that couldn't have happened. I don't remember picking up my... Oh. Is that the one we pick up in Liurnia? Or Weaving Peninsula? I think it is. Weird. I still need the parry shield. These look cool, but we'll sell them. Okay. Buy the meat. Buy the flowers. Yeah, I guess we'll buy a few more flowers. Or we'll sell a few more runes. This one. Okay, we're good. Now we go into Liurnia. I think. Got all the pickled... Yep, okay. Liurnia. I already went there. We go here. See, so I think I'm at 4 for my Uchi. Yeah, so I need... Oh, we need the bow. Switch the tiers. To that and that. Make sure it's nighttime. What else? Okay, so I think we need 10 smithing stone 2s. Or 9, I guess. Which I think we'll find. I don't know why I picked that up. I don't need that. Don't need that at all. Grab this gold rune, sleep flowers, smithing stone 3s, then run away from the stinky royal revenant. We'll go grab more sleep flowers in the poison swamp. So we don't got to go for the smithing stone 5s anymore. So we just got to go into the ravine dungeon just to grab the 2 smithing stone 4s, and that'll be as high as we go with the Uchi, because we'll fight the bell-bearing hunter and then drop it. Can I get this? What are you? Forgot. Oh man, why are you so buff? What are you? Ah, I don't think I'll need that. Oh well, I can sell it. Oh, grab you. Grab all these goodies. One more over here. Grab the smithing stone 2. So that's 2 of the 8 that we need. Or, sorry, 2 of the 9. We need 7 more. So methodical. I just rush in and die because of the barrels, probably. What, the exploding ones in Fort Height? That's why I grab the fire arrows, so I can blow them up. So that way they don't throw them at me. Grab that gold rune 6. There should be some smithing stone 2s in here. Just make sure these stinky octopus don't see me. Yep, okay. So we got like 5 more smithing stone 2s that we need. Now you have me thinking about Galaxy Quest. I gotta go. Oh, alright. Thanks, Sammy, for hanging out, man. Thanks for all your kind words. Hope you have a great night. I'll have to go too, maybe, because I can fix my sleep schedule. No promise. Good luck and have fun. Alright, Hellbores. You guys take care. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I was missing your guys' chat so much. Just trying to focus on this and remember everything I needed to do. Right here I gotta put on the tier. Hopefully these stinky knights don't hit me. Renala gives me strong Bayonetta vibes. Wonder if that's intentional. Who is Bayonetta? I'm not too sure who that is. I'll tell you who Renala reminds me of. If you guys have ever read or seen the movie Great Expectations, Mrs. Havisham in that book, her story reminds me of Renala. As Havisham got stood up at her altar on her marriage, so she stays in her wedding dress and she like manipulates children to come like play and fall in love with each other so they can break each other's hearts and stuff, because she's hasn't walked outside in like 20 years and stays indoors all depressed because her husband left her at the altar. Then later on she catches on fire and dies. But she just stays in this one room. It's like covered in dust and stuff, and just like slowly went insane from heartbreak. That's what Renala reminds me of. It's her look, not her character. Okay. I still don't know who Bayonetta is. I'll have to look her up. Ugh, just, gimme. Alright, let's go get Hoarfrost Stomp. Grab the 2 Smithing Stone 4s, grab our Somber 4 and 3. Head on back over to grab the Faith Talisman. Then we can go fight the Bellbearing Hunter in Liurnia. Then we'll go do our rune dumps. After the rune dumps, we'll get our Moon Veil. Then go to Stormveil Castle. Well, actually, no, sorry. Get our Moon Veil, and then go into Altus Plateau. Just for good karma, I'm gonna bow to EG, because he's awesome. It's a Devil May Cry type of gameplay. I never played Devil May Cry. I heard it's pretty awesome. Also heard that it was originally the Resident Evil 4 game. They were making it, it was called Resident Evil 4, and then they switched it to Devil May Cry, and they redid Resident Evil 4. Which, I'm not a big fan, the biggest fan of Resident Evil 4. I played it a little bit. I'm gonna play it, play the original and the remake eventually, but I don't like what Resident Evil 4 did to the franchise. I know a lot of people consider it the best Resident Evil ever made, but to me, that's when it went from being a scary horror game to being an action game. Which is still good, it's definitely a great action game. It's just the first Resident Evil, the first 3 Resident Evils, I grew up playing those. That's why Resident Evil 7 was such a profound entry into the series, because it went back to its roots and felt like an actual survival horror. Yeah, I can't wait to get into the Resident Evil series. Still got a few more games to play before we do, but we will. Resident Evil 0 all the way to 8, and some side games. we gotta go fight that Erdtree Avatar. Keep forgetting about him. So I guess we'll grab the Moon Veil and then go fight that Erdtree Avatar. No? Actually, I should do the Erdtree Avatar first so I can up my magic damage for the dragon fight for the Moon Veil. Not too sure if you're saying that as like a compliment or not, because Symphony of the Night is considered the greatest Castlevania ever made, and it didn't stray away from the previous Castlevanias. They kind of turned it into the Metroidvania type, platformer, but it was still, close to what the original Castlevanias were back in like the Super Nintendo and regular Nintendo. Yeah, I love Symphony of the Night. I played that like probably a good 10 times in my life. They are great games. You missed the original formula. Well, it didn't stray too far from the original formula. I wouldn't say it was like as big as a gap as it was for Resident Evil 3 to Resident Evil 4. But these are all still great. Whoa, why'd that dude blow up? That was weird. These are all still great games, whatever they did to the franchise. They're still pretty amazing and fun to play. Hey Shiloh, Symphony of the Night was incredible. Absolutely breathtaking game. It blew me mind, to say the least. Grab the Smithing Stone 4 and grab this one right here. Blew me. Alright, that's all we need from here now. Now I'll go pick up the rest of our smithing stones, some Martyria leaves, and the Faith Talisman. Then we can go fight the Bell-bearing Hunter over by the Turtle Pope. Then we'll do our rune dumps, and then we'll come back and fight the Erdtree Avatar. Get the magic tier, and then go get our Moon Veil. You're stinky. Take that. Yeah, when the castle flipped, that was pretty trippy. Not gonna lie though, the first time it happened to me, I was bummed out. I was like, holy crap, I beat Castlevania, and then it was like, nah dude, you're halfway through the game here, let's flip this upside down, make everything 10 times harder. I was like, ah, damn man. Alright, let's do it all over again. But yeah, it was definitely the best Castlevania ever made, in my opinion. Where's my Somber 3? I think it's around this corner. Somber 3, there it is. Hey! Gimme! Pick up these Arteria leaves. Couple of gazebos, Site of Grace, and get the Faith Talisman. Hi, jellyfish. Bye, jellyfish. Let's see if we... Oh, yep, we need one more smithing stone too, so... we will get it from this gazebo. Over, but dang it. Give me that rune. Should be a gazebo with a bunch of poison things around it that we can get the last of our smithing stone twos from. Oh, dang it. Grab this set of grace so we can go back to the turtle pope. Oh yeah, man. Academy flipping could be a nod, you're right. Definitely would make sense. That's the first game you did a challenge run over for, and life is low-key OP. Oh, come on! What the F? Jeez. It's like, grab the stupid runes, man. My word. Or the smithing stones, I mean. Dang, this got quick. This got real dark. Like uncomfortably dark. Grab these silver foulfoots to see if we can get our chest piece. Oop. Oops, drop fire arrow. Alright, hopefully these lobsters don't wake up and see us. Let's put this on just in case they do. Lobsters are stinky. Stinky lobsters. Okay, so how many? Yeah, we got enough threes, got the fours. Alright. Now let's just poison these guys and get the last of our twos that we need. Nope. Pretty stinky. Gimme. Alright. Got everything we need for Uchi. It happens every time. Wow. What the... Lord, there. Good Lord. Good Lord have mercy. What? You effing punk. Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh god, there's dogs! F this. I didn't know there'd be more dogs. Ah, the little trumpet dude's gonna get it. I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to kill him a lot. Punk. Shut up. Hey, dude with the horn. Eat that. Oh, dude got in the way. There we go. So you blow your stupid horn now. That was cute. Oh, another guy. Let's grab this. We'll go upgrade our Uchi. Then go fight a Bellbearing Hunter. Oh, goodness.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Hang it. Okay. So plus 10 as high as we can get it, which is good. That's all we need to fight the Bellbearing Hunters. So we'll go fight this Bellbearing Hunter, go do our rune dumps, then come back and go fight the Erdtree Avatar, then go get our Moon Veil, then go into Altus Plateau. Hi, Wolfies. You? Gimme. Okay.
I welcome. I am my opponent. Do you know how it came? Well, that the shatter. It is here by the match, and so the earth. Oh, well, you are free. I would serve if you find, unless in which case you wish. Lord Radigan. He came to soon. However, Radigan left, taking the mystery as to why and moreover. You wished she is the great, sadly, and then in the now she the grim you would do severing. You know, a famed when he glimpsed and as such. You know, a famed when he glimpsed and as such. Is there something?
Okay. Let's fight Spellbearing Hunter. Which... Oh. Crap. I know I was forgetting something. Trying to think. Yeah, let's go get the Gold Pickle Foulfoots and talk to Patches first, and then we'll come back and fight him. I always keep forgetting to do that. Might as well kill these bears and get their flesh. Sorry, bears. Need your bones and your flesh. Sorry, guys. Rest in peace, big bears. But it's needed.
Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your boy! All of
Wow, that does no magic damage. That's nuts. Come on, blow your stupid breath. Honk. There it is. Do it again.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Oh, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... water... I'm tarnished, only for now, in exchange for... Honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to... Well, not a bit, and welcome. You won't need a...
Now let's go fight the bell-bearing hunter. Go away, dude. My God. Oh, we gotta put on the frost. Wow. That's so annoying. I'm trying to fight the bell-bearing hunter. Go away.
Greeting. You know, a famed when he glimpsed, and as such.
There we go. Okay. Put this on. Oh, wait. Gotta switch our tiers. Strength. Okay. Okay, here we go. Dang. Okay. Got that done. Let's go get a cheeky level up real quick. Then do our 2 other rune dumps. Actually, I'm just going to clear out this whole field. We'll get 2 level ups, and then we'll buy poison darts and kukris. Gotta pick up the Starlight Shard here too. I'm gonna use the Starlight Shards on Gideon and Radagon and Elden Beast. Hopefully using it on Gideon will keep us from having to drink a flask while we're trying to kill him before he heals or casts spells. I'm also going to do charged attacks on him at the start to see if that'll hold up enough to stagger him. Or we can get him. I'll just leave that one. He's at a weird place. I don't want to try and get behind him. Don't turn around. I should probably get 3 level ups out of this. What'd you drop? Kukris? Aw. Dropped his stinky feet. Or boots. Let's grab this Somber 9. We can sell that. Oops. Got on Horfell Stomp. Let's go down here. Yeah, that should be okay. Get our vigor up.
How nice.
So 5k of these. Now I'll go buy some kukris.
Trade again.
Okay. go do our first rune dump. Here. Okay. These rune dumps are nerve-wracking. Like I said, if I die, it doesn't matter. I'm going to go all the way up to Radagon, so I have a file I can practice him on. Honk. Oh, fuck me! Why these rune dumps are fucking aggravating or nerve-wracking? 'Cause that stupid shit can happen. Alright, guess this ain't the run. Whoa, I didn't have the... Oh, I was like, where's the death screen? Fucking Knights Cavalry. God damn it. Alright, still gonna go to Radagon, practice everything else. Fucking bastard, man. Fuck, man. So aggravating. Piece of shit. Fuck, man. This thing is so fucking annoying. Just fucking do your stupid jump attack. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. off. Jump. I swear I get the worst RNG with this guy. Fuck off! Fucking kidding me? Fucking joke. Unfucking real, man. Fuck you, Elden Ring. Just do the fucking jump attack. Fucking moron. Oh, I want to break my fucking keyboard in half right now. This fucking stupid ass Knights Cavalry. Great. I think it fucking matters. What a fucking joke, dude. Ugh, piece of shit. I don't fucking understand this, man. Why is it so fucking hard for him to just do one fucking move? There! Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fucking horse shit. Ruin the fucking run. Load of shit, man. Rather die to fucking Elden Beast than die to that dipshit. Joke. Absolute fucking trash joke, man. Whoa. Never seen that happen before. God, I'm so fucking pissed that Knight's Cavalry killed me. Fucking joke. It's early enough in the day, I'm actually just gonna start this entire run over.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Yeah, that's the thing, Hawkbird, is it wasn't gravity that killed me. I mean, ultimately it was, but it was the stupid Knight's Cavalry hit me midair. Which he's never done before. So I just... Oh, man, put me in such a bad mood. I probably shouldn't even retry the run again, but I'm going to anyways. I'll leave the other file at Radon so I can practice Radon. I'm taking this one up to Radagon whether I die or not. Just aggravating to die of all things too. That stupid Knight's Cavalry during a rune dump. So it's like, fine, we're gonna have an extra long stream today. Probably gonna go to 10 hours. Just start the next run. Oh well. Like I said earlier, I'd rather die to Elden Beast than die right there. It's so infuriating. Guess I just waited too long to jump. Usually it tricks him, like if I wait there, it tricks him into doing the jump attack and falling to his death, so I guess it's a bad idea. I'll just wait until he appears around the corner and then I'll jump. It's just aggravating when you get crap RNG and he just keeps running around. Won't do what you want him to do. Oh well, back to work.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. I bequeath. Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with respect.
You're then, believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming only...
Sorry I'm not being very talkative. I'm just trying to get out of my bad mood that I'm in. I think once I get past the rune dumps, I'll feel a lot better. So again, just apologize for getting so upset. It's just very aggravating, that's all. Hopefully this run is better. We'll see.
Forgive to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was when I ended up. Oh. What a shame.
Yeah, I've heard of that, but I kind of consider that a glitch.
I couldn't then.
And I'm trying to do this glitchless. So try to stay away from stuff like that. Plus, you know, it's like, I got it mapped out good enough that I can get enough vigor and stuff for Radon and for the endgame bosses and stuff. I just have to, you know, play well in order to get the strategy to work. So I know I could do stuff like, you know, just sit there and farm all day and become way OP and beat the game that way, or use stuff like the Serpent Hunter or the Iron Balls and just like 3 or 4 shot bosses and not have to deal with their craziness. So I'm kind of that's the reason I wanted to do PewDiePie's strategy with the Moon Veil, is because it kind of forces me to learn these bosses that I'm not comfortable with and fight them fair and square. I know I kind of am a little overpowered when I get to Stormveil and like I kind of mop up Margit and Godric, but then after that, as soon as I get to Radon, it's like it's pretty much on even playing fields, or later bosses past Radon, it's like I'm under-leveled, so gives it more of a challenge. With all due respect to PewDiePie, he did do some glitches in his run. He glitched out Morgott, and he glitched out, what's his name? The Godskin Apostle. So I didn't want to do anything like that. And he quit out, too, in his run that he made it. He got hit by, Godfrey. Godfrey sent him up in the air, and he quit out via the menu. So I didn't want to do anything like that either. It's like, if I die, I die. Just gotta accept it. And as long as the setup takes, I know it's like nearly a 4-hour setup, it's not as long as some other setups. There's this one girl, I can't remember her name. She's the girl that beat 2 Melanias at the same time, one on a footpad and the other on a controller on 2 different PlayStations. So she fought 2 Melanias at the same time, and Melanias at the same time, and she beat them. She also did a no-death run, and her setup takes like almost 4.5 hours. And the setup is like the longest part of the entire run. Then after you're done with the setup, the bosses just go by one by one by one. You just quickly just get get it done. And Dino Singels. The Nadell. I need to figure out how to pronounce his name. Dino, the guy that did the God Run 3 level 1, his setup takes like at least 3 hours too. So it's definitely like the most boring but most necessary part of the run. I'm getting quicker at mine. Still is longer than I'd like it to be, but ain't too bad. Oh no, missed him. Sorry, bear. Need your guys' flesh and bones. Ow, punk. Thank you for the bones and the flesh, you guys. Need it for my exalted flesh later. Rest in peace. I love bears. They're such cool creatures. Obviously, I wouldn't want to see one in real life, especially just like out in the woods and crap my pants. But I love watching like videos on bears and stuff. The Grizzly Man is like one of the most powerful documentaries I've ever seen in my life. If you guys haven't seen that, check that out. It's just a documentary by Werner Herzog called The Grizzly Man, about a guy named Timothy Treadwell that went and lived with the grizzlies in Alaska. And then ultimately got eaten by one. Which is very, very sad. Sounds like something like funny you'd make a joke out of, but it wasn't. It was like one of the most touching things I've ever seen in my life. Timothy Treadwell was a kind and loving spirit. And the world is a sadder place without him. May him and his girlfriend rest in peace. Sort of like Steve Irwin, the crocodile hunter. May he rest in peace also. Very tragic and sad things to lose those guys. They were the type of people the world really needs. Same with Bob Ross. May he rest in peace as well. Try to kind of carry their spirit and their mentality, which is why I always feel bad whenever I curse. I get angry or upset. Just know, like, also, when I lose these routes, or these runs, these challenge runs, and I mess up, and I die, I know that it's my fault, not the game's. Not blaming the game, just frustrated. If I ever say anything like, F this boss, or F this game, it's just me coping with how much I suck. Knowing I need to get better. Melania taught me to be patient, to understand that if I mess something up, nobody's fault but my own. Friend. Of course, you know, I want to win. I want to complete the challenge run, have it done, say I did it. But I need to be patient. I need to accept my mistakes, accept the failed runs, learn from them. It's the only way I'll get better. Only way anyone would get better. And anything. It's like the saying goes, the master has failed more times than the novice will try. Don't know how many runs it's going to take for me to get a no-death run, but however many it is how many it was supposed to be. Hey look, we have 1,111 runes. 11111. So many ones. Bye, wolfies. Feet. 1 foot. Awesome. Better than no feet. I need to change the title of this stream to attempt 9 and 10. I don't know if I can change the titles in the middle of the stream or not. I never really tried, but I'll just do it after the stream. I'm pretty sure I'll die this run too. Just hope it's not during a rune dump. We should be at Stormville Castle right now, but instead we're here. We're just messed up. Doing the Knight's Cavalry. Come on, give me the... My word. Pick it up. Killing me. Oh, one more. Give me a break. Come on, big boy. Come on. Don't touch me. Run, quick, like a bunny. Don't shoot me with your breath. Don't shoot your nasty breath at me. Oh, you punk. Absolute turd. Hey, Reptile. Not too good. I was like 3 hours into my run and I died. It's like just a really aggravating reason, so I had to restart the run. So this is the second attempt for the stream. What are you gonna do? Just trying to ruin Dump the Knight's cavalry and he knocked me out of the air and I fell down into the pit and died, so that was pretty aggravating. I'd rather die to Radagon or Elden Beast than die to the whatchamacallit, Knight's Cavalry. Oh, come on. Okay. But hope you're doing well, man. Really appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good day at least. No, Horsey. I'm so sorry. Poor Horsey. Rest in peace, Horsey. You completed Misselheim and Niflheim? Well done, dude. That's an awesome achievement. Congratulations. That stuff is no joke. It was definitely like the hardest part of the entire game, hands down. So now you're ready for the Queen of the Valkyries, aren't you? You're gonna love that fight. One of my favorite boss fights I've ever had in any game, period. Wake up. Yeah, but I couldn't stand Niflheim. Muspelheim wasn't that bad, you know, the challenges. It was just really, really hard to get past that 100 enemies one. After that, the rest of it was just cakewalk and pretty fun. But Niflheim was a joke. I couldn't stand that. Whoever thought Poison Swamps and Souls games were bad has have never gone through God of War. That stuff was atrocious. Yeah, you're getting close to being done with the game. Trying to get the last 2 runic attacks from Muspelheim before I fight Sigrun. I can't remember what the last 2 were. What'd you get from there? I can't wait to fight Sigrun again someday. Just for... I want to fight her at level 1. But that would be many years down the road because you have to get to level 1. You have to get there at level 1, which means you can't upgrade any of your runic attacks, you can't upgrade anything. You just have to, one enemy at a time, work your way all the way through that madness at level 1, which is insane. I know some people say you can just put on level 1 gear, but I guess the community doesn't consider that true level 1. Which is silly. What the fuck? What did you just hit me with? Punk. Give me your bow. Rude. What was that? Oh, flower. Yeah, God of War was hands down the hardest game I've ever played in my entire life. Oh. It's like if they drop the bow and that saves us having to buy one. Fucking punk. Did you F off? Word. Good, have enough. For another level up, let's see. See, they needed Crest of Flame and Crest of Ritter. Have one of the two Munich attacks, or runic attacks. Munich. I was like, Munich. Can I VC with you in Discord before I do my Sigrun fight, if you want to see it again? Are you in a server that I'm in? Ugh. Oh, they're good. Or are we friends on Discord? I do not know. Yeah, you can just let me know when you're at Sigrun if we're connected on Discord. I don't got nothing to do. I can watch you do it.
Can you hear me? I am.
I'll give you some tips if you need.
My thanks. Just give, and I'll don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's well. Once again, I journey to.
No, you're not. All right, must have to find me on Discord later.
I've heard.
Not too sure. I don't even know how to look up people on Discord, unless they're in a server that I'm in. You joined the Jarnish Discord. Let me solo hers Discord. This guy's way too close to those smithing stones. I don't like it. Oh, come on, dude. I have been knocked off this bridge by this guy, so I don't want to go anywhere near him. This punk.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a
Well, you can sell spells. Interesting.
I'm afraid.
I'll send you my Discord and chat, and you can add me when you're ready. Reptile. Okay, I'll try and look it up when I take a break. Yeah, I'm just thinking about Sigrun's fight right now. Kinda wish I was fighting her. I haven't had that much fun with the boss since Melania. Sigrun was crazy, to say the least. Absolute madness. But fair and fun. Took me 179 attempts to no damage her. Two days. Alright, let's go see Mama Dragon. Oh crap. I haven't seen one of those guys see me on this side before. That was freaky. Oh, now I'm gonna be scared doing this rune dump for this Knight's Cavalry every single run. He's killed me before. I don't know how he hit me. So aggravating. Very, very aggravating. Oh, crap. Yeah, I have seen Carbot animation cartoons for Elden Ring. I was actually, every time I do this dragon, I think about their little cartoon. It showed the dude jump next to her foot and start hitting her with the flail. And she's all like, ooh, ah, you know, like it feels good. Like he's scratching her in the right place. And she's all like, oh, that feels nice. And then the bleed procs and she's like, ah! It cracked me up. Yeah, they only have one more episode. And then they're done with their Elden Ring series. It's bittersweet. Yeah, but Carbot Animations is incredible. I love it. Their Let Me Solo Her episode was so peak. You know, I'm going to change my route and strategy a little bit just to play it safe. I'm not going to do Fort Faroth. No, I don't have the Radagon Source Seal. Oh, that should be fine. I think I can take out the Erdtree Avatar without it. I'm going to do Weeping Peninsula first, and then do Fort Faroth, because those bats get a little too close for comfort. I'd be really pissed off to die to a bat. So I think I'm going to come back here after I get the Opaline tier just to play it safe. Fuck, man. Oh, man. I feel so bad for how much I curse. I really don't want to be just saturating my streams with F-bombs and stuff. Just wish I could keep it more clean. Bad pup. Need to do better. Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh! Here. Reload. For mercy.
Well, it's been a... How can I?
We'll come back to Fort Faroth after we get the Opaline tier.
Well, you please. I'm angry.
Vamos.
I'm gonna go use the restroom and then we'll go see Patches. I'll be right back. Okie doke. World. Oh, I haven't upgraded the Uchi. Dang it. Guess let's go do Patches fight first, and we'll upgrade the Uchi. Don't really need it for him. Sorry, bears. You have materials we need.
Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! bag and all. Ooh. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Well, what do you... Now, how did... I took you for an innocent... water... I'm Pat tarnished, only for now, in exchange for... Honestly, frankly. So don't... I'll be ready to...
Okay, let's go upgrade our Uchi, fight the Bellbearing Hunter, buy everything we need off patches, and then go into the Weeping Peninsula.
You're new for no matter loud. You're...
It should be big enough.
Not seen. Name's Bern. Let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite? Yeah, it takes me any interest. All I know. Now's the time. There's a memento to find. That's how it grants. Not float. Well. There you. Not floating well. There. Not float well.
Well, not all a bit and welcome. You won't need 'em.
Well, you please. I'm angry.
Vamos.
There's been a... How can I?
I don't think we're gonna buy the lantern anymore. I don't really need it. Only place we ever go into that's dark is one of the tunnels in the Altus Plateau. Just a waste of 1,800 runes. Might as well just keep them. Although I do need to spend them before I go in here, because I'm gonna bone out and use all my runes. Might as well just get a level up. gonna take a real quick break, go use the restroom, get myself a drink, and then I'll come back and go through Liurnia. I'll be right back. Again, sorry for being so quiet. I'm just probably gonna remain silent until I'm at Stormvale Castle and we've gotten through the setup portion. So if I die to that Knight's Cavalry again, or anywhere inside of the setup, I'm just gonna end the stream immediately. So, just trying to keep calm and keep my focus. So, apologize, but thank you to anybody who's watching.
took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, that a shatter. It is here by the match, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case. You wish to Lord Radigan came to soon. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why and moreover. You wish to. She is a great, sadly, and then. In the air, now she the grim, you would do well severing of. You know, a famed when he glim, and as such. Greeting. You know, a famed when he glim, and as such.
Alright, if this night's cavalry kills me again, we're just gonna end the stream for the day, and I'm gonna cry. Just need to jump across before he gets close to me. We should be good. Used to not be nervous with this guy, but now I am. Please cooperate, dude. Just please cooperate. Give Pup good RNG. Oh God. Jump, jump, jump. You can do it. No, you punk. Oh man, you're so aggravating. Jump, jump. There you go. Good boy. Oof. This part's so scary now, especially since the last time you had to make this guy fall off the bridge. Yep. It is now a nerve-wracking part. I mean, it always was nerve-wracking to do that part, but now it's even more nerve-wracking. Which is no bueno. Let's go kill one of these guys and get another level up and then go fight the bell-bearing hunter. I'm more comfortable with this bell-bearing hunter I'm about to fight than I am with what I just did. So he gives you bad RNG, then it's just a nightmare. Alright. I need to just try and relax no matter what I'm doing, no matter what part of the run it's in. I need to accept that I might die. And if I do, just try again. It's no biggie. Okay. He used to throw a dagger and make him fall off that way. Might change strat? No, I never used a dagger for that. I don't even know how that would work. This is the only strat I've ever known for that guy. Okay, here we go. Wow, that was so nerve-wracking. He was getting so close to the dogs. Ugh. Scared the crap out of me, man. Oh, good lord. Good lord in heavens. That was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Maybe thinking of another one. Well, I know that there are people that use a dagger to... Whoops. Oh, weird. There are people that use a dagger to get the Draconic Tree Sentinel to fall off the cliff over in Alta's Plateau. So maybe you've seen somebody do that in the no death run. I'm just going to kill a few of these guys and buy poison darts and kukris, and then we'll go get our magic tier and then go get the moon veil. Wow, that was such a nerve-wracking bell-bearing hunter. I rolled too early into that explosion. That was my mistake. Almost got me killed. What level are you by the time you reach the end game? Usually about 100 to 105. Oh, crap. About around there. It depends on how many runes I get, just like out in the world doing these type of things, how many runes I pick up. Kind of RNG I get. One of these guys has gold eyes, and that's 5,000 in the bank right there, so yeah, it all depends, but about around the 100-ish area. Yeah, so you see down the corner, each time I kill one of these guys I get 1,300 runes, so really, really nice farming spot early game, especially because it's so easy to sneak up on them. So I just do this just to get the runes that I need so I can go buy stuff. We'll do one more. Go buy some poison darts and kukris, and then we're gonna go back up to Lyurnia real quick. Wow, that bell-bearing hunter got so close to the dog. I thought for sure the dog was gonna see us and come into the fight and get me killed.
How nice.
Oh, Elden Ring is fun. So much fun.
Trade again.
Alright. Oops, went to the wrong grace. Derp. You know what? We need to go get some butterflies anyways now that I think about it. Let's go do that real quick. Yeah, pretty much whatever fight I can think of, I'm nervous about. Nervous about Radon, nervous about Morgott, nervous about Golden Godfrey, nervous about Fire Giant. Kind of feel okay about the Godskin duo now, but doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what fight it is. I can mess up and die. Do this one more time. Should give us enough butterflies for the rest of the game. Oops, went to the wrong race. Derpy derp. Man, I was cursing up a storm just now. Oh. Good thing I had my mic off. I was WTFing left and right. Oh, I forgot to grab it. Actually, I think I can sell that, but it's okay. It was just something that we could sell, but it's no biggie. Nothing we could use. Let's go to one of the most annoying graveyards in the entire game. I hate this graveyard. It's a stupid flower. Damn it, grab the rune. Let's take out this Erdtree avatar. Again, I don't know why, but this Erdtree avatar always makes me nervous. It's like they're not a hard boss, but I just don't know. This one has like more health than I should. I feel like I shouldn't be here at the moment, so let's boost intelligence since we're gonna be throwing rock sling at it. Memorized. It's napping. No way. That's so cool. I love it when you catch him. These things nap. If you make it nighttime and wait 20 minutes, they all stop moving. Even the one down over there. It's not moving either, see? Staying still. They napping. Even stone buildings have to take naps and get sleep. off. Honk. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can get there. Chest piece, armor set. No love. So sad. Lame. You guys are extra lame. Give me. Ooh. Got something big? Aw. Alright, I got one more pickle foul foot. We don't need the armor piece or anything, I just think it looks cool. Actually, if I don't get this, I'm gonna go and get Nefeli loose chest piece and see how that looks with the rest of the outfit. Yeah, don't need it for armor. It doesn't help at all. It's just fashion. I'm just messing around. Perfect thing to do in a no-death run. Trying to relax. Not take it so seriously. Give me your chest piece. No love from these guys. No love. Jeez. I got a silver fell foot on and everything. Nothing. Wow. Jeez, you guys. Like, you know what? I'm not gonna go buy Nepheli Lou's armor because I forgot to get the grace over there. So, maybe next run. See if this guy drops us his chest piece. Give me your armor. Give it. Wow. Not today. Alright, let's go get the moon veil. Uh-huh. Ugh, stuck on a rock. It's cute. Here comes the sad part of the run. Part that breaks my heart. Shit! Oh boy. I didn't realize that guy was there. Oh, it's Trumpet Boy. That's what you get for blowing your horn. Alright, you guys. Turn away and plug your ears, for it is about to get real sad.
What are you playing at? Wait, I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this? Was my whole existence just a crock?
Forgive us, Alexander. hate it when that happens. Thought for sure I was dead there. Stupid boss in a stupid small room. Ugh. At least we finished the setup. As painful as it was. Good lord. I'm gonna go kill 10 of these guys, and actually I'm just gonna clear the whole field so I can upgrade the Moon Veil and get one more level up into mine, then we'll go fight Margit. Ah, dang, man. I don't know how I survived that.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Oh, I forgot. Before we're not done with the setup, we gotta go into Altus Plateau. And we go fight Margit. But Altus Plateau, what we have to do there has been kind of cut in half, so it won't take as long as the other runs.
Ah, how nice.
All we have to do is get a Somber 6 out of one of the tunnels, and then grab the invisibility spell, and grab the Graces and the Golden Seeds. And then we can go over and fight Margit. I'm gonna try something in this tunnel. If it works, then I just save myself a lot of headache. Oops, got put on the visibility spell. And if it doesn't, it might actually get me killed. I'm gonna try it anyways. Well, what do you know? It worked. Now I don't have to worry about those dogs killing me. So that was the scariest part of going in here. Alright, now we'll just go grab these golden seeds in the Site of Graces, and then we can do Stormvale Castle.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Alright, before we tackle Stormvale Castle, I'm going to take a small break, go use the restroom real quick, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, sorry about that. Trying to straighten out the blankets on my chair. Okay, here we go. Oops.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Flame of ambition. Hey Shiloh, what's up?
Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
I know that seems a little unfair, like I'm overpowered for Margit there, which I am. But as soon as we're done with Godric and we get to Radahn, we're back to even playing field, if not underleveled. So these are the only two fights in the run where I'm just like way more powerful than I should be. Yeah, Margit is fun. I parried him in my rune level 1 run, which was fun. Oops, need a Bloodhound Step.
You there? Come on. It's tightly. Oh, God, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
Open the gate.
Gate! Open the gate!
Right. Let me try this again. Last time it did not work. Just trying to make this next part a little bit safer, but it's kind of tricky. Okay. Kukris. Bow. Oh, let's put on the bubble tier. Okay. Fuck you. God damn it. Oh boy, oh boy. That's close. Man, I wish I could play Elden Ring launch again. Bloodhound Step can just get you through that entire section with no issue whatsoever. I miss pre-nerf Bloodhound Step. That stuff was nuts. Done with that. Bombs on. And that's okay. Made it past. Oh. Let's fight Stinky Godric.
mighty dragon. Thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. A lowly tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden. Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength. Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness! I am the Lord of all that is golden. We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Alright, now this is where the run is most likely going to end. I'm still very, very, very uncomfortable with Radon. It's always like a complete miracle. Oh, I forgot to grab... Oh, well, we can use this one. That's what I was missing. Because I'm not using the, or I didn't go through that entire tunnel. I didn't get the Pearl Drake Talisman, the second one. I guess the first one is good enough for the Tree Sentinel, Draconic Tree Sentinel. Actually, I'm not even going to use it. I'm just going to try and dodge his lightning. Hope I don't get hit. Same with Radon. I should probably, instead of trying to protect myself with a blind tier, just try not to get hit and do more damage instead of protecting myself. If I die, I die. I just get this great rune, fight Margit 2, and then go fight Radahn. Which, if I die to Radahn, I'm just gonna call it a stream and go to bed early tonight. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow anyways. I'll leave it at Radahn so I can practice him. And tomorrow, if I die at Radahn, I'll still go past him and go all the way up to Radagon. Need to practice Malekith a little bit more. I forgot to go get this golden Foulfoot and to grab some more feet for the Foulfoots. We gotta go down here real quick. Ooh. Give me your feet. Oh my gosh. Kill me, birds. Feet. Wow. Outrageous. Simply outrageous. Gosh, jump. There's one. There's two. Good lord. Three, four. Five, six. Awesome. How about you, man? Come on, give me a foot. Give me something. Alright. Score. Oh, let's go get the site of grace so we can come back here and farm if we need to. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, Portabach. Here, have a hug.
It hurts.
I know, buddy. Life hurts. here for the arterial leaf. Plus, it's a really cool jump. Look at that. Breathtaking. What? Need hefty beast bones. Now let's go fight Market 2. Go away. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, I missed him. I'm bored. You're being so aggressive. Alright, let's go fight Radon.
Ah, how nice.
Oh, I forgot to put on my rune arc for that fight. Oh well. Oh, sorry, I missed this message. I keep forgetting you can skip the bosses for a long time. Yeah, you can go pretty far before you actually have to fight a boss. But as soon as you get to capital of Lindell, then you have to start fighting bosses in order to progress. Alright guys, I have no confidence that I can get past this, but I'm going to give it my best shot. It's pretty much from this point on, it's just all nerve-wracking and not knowing if I'm going to make it. Yeah, might as well keep that on. Friend.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh! Are you the festival?
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
Yeah, I won't do any damage. See, watch.
We must make merry. O gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
See? It just goes through you. I think it's because of that little gold symbol on the side. Nobody can hurt each other here. Alright guys, I'll try my best, but this is most likely where the run's gonna end. Which is fine. I guess I can leave it here and practice him. I need to practice for Dawn. Alright, here we go. No, you can't parry it. And I can't even practice him. Oh my gosh. Whoa. No way, can I? Is he gonna let me? Oh, my game is freaking out. It doesn't know what to do. Oh no. Damn it. Alright, guys. It's the end of the run. So close. Oh no. Did I lose all the runes? Okay. Well, another failed attempt. I can't even practice Radon. I got my other file that I can practice him with, I guess. Sorry to disappoint, guys. Almost had him. We stalemated each other. I'm at least gonna go practice the Tree Sentinel. Get some Morgott, I guess. Man, that was about as bad as it could get. Boy, do I suck. I don't know why I'm trying to do this challenge run. I'm never gonna get it. Ugh. I'm also kind of shocked that he didn't stagger. That's what's really tripping me out. I hit him with like 4 heavy shots right at the end. If he'd staggered, I would have had that one. Just couldn't get him to stagger. I don't know why. Oh well. God, dude, it's so weird that the Draconic Tree Sentinel and Farm Azula couldn't even reach me. For some odd reason, this one can. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Come on. man. Damn it. Fuck, man. I swear, the one farm Missoula, I could dodge behind him and he would not be able to reach me. Damn it. Not even his horse could blow a fireball quick enough. What the fuck was that? Lord. I literally no-hit the one in Farm Missoula. I can't stand his horse. That's more than what it looked like in Farm Missoula. I'm only using this one for my turn around and come on, dude. God, boss. Poison him. Use the strategy works. Should have re-poisoned him, forgot to do that. No, it doesn't count. I died still, so my run is over. Just gonna go up to Radagon so I can practice him. Just on to the next run. Radon will be my crutch for quite a while. I just can't get comfortable with him. Which again, like, I don't even have like the right to be trying this. It's like nowhere near good enough to do a no death run. I don't know why I'm even trying to do it. Just tearing myself down and humiliating myself trying this.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
I mean, I've seen videos titled like that, but never really watched any of them or anything like that. Oh, world, how'd that not hit him? I had just one heal left on that Radon fight, I would have survived that last hit he hit me with. Oh well. Oh fuck. Forgot to protection tier. Hopefully this guy. Wasn't from a lack of trying, that's for sure.
Have you pox? Apparently you are, but you no longer have been. No. You have felt Hawkins. Apparently mine was a brief going untrapped in it. I can end the pox. Now, those of a challenge, find them well.
Oh, man. Oh, F off. Fucking kidding me? He's never done this before. Get out of here. It's the first time that guy's ever came this far. Crap. Oh well, let's try and fight him without it. Now screw it. If I'm gonna practice, I'm gonna practice the way that I'd be playing it. also want to see if crouching will actually get me behind these guys without aggroing them. Probably not, but let's give it a try. Oh, it does. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Alright, good to know. Crouch by those guys. I think it'd be the other way around. Transient moonlight. So at least I feel a little bit more comfortable with Morgoth moving forward.
Tarnished. The earth we are. None.
I'm gonna talk to you, Lord. First grace. Good Lord. Can't imagine beating the NES Mario until Half-Life 3 comes
Hello
out.
again. Old
or the
friend,
winds of winter.
allow me. You are prevented the thorn, a husk.
I'm not
The
sure what the
only
winds of
way
winter
can
is.
become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambition.
So we got a good strat for Morgott. We got a good strat for Godskin Duo. I'm still extremely uncomfortable with Radon and Fire Giant. And Radagon Elden Beast. I'm also kind of nervous about Gideon. Oh crap. Forgot to go get my... I should have had 4 talisman slots for that fight. I could have put on the... Oh, maybe I gotta buy it now. Because I beat Morgott. Derp. Yeah, there it is. Derpy derp. Always forget something. I wish I hadn't have died to Radon. I want to get back up to Malekith. I feel more confident fighting him now. Unless he does his AoE slam, then I'm pretty much screwed. The Winds of Winter is the books. Oh, George R. R. Martin, okay. Supposed to be working on, but he was writing the story for this game. Yeah, I'm almost done with the first Game of Thrones book. I'm like 70% of the way through. I just read a few pages a day. And then I have a couple of those other ones, but yeah, I haven't read through the books yet. I don't know why HBO couldn't have just waited until he finished writing the books before making the rest of the show. And I guess that really wouldn't have worked because, you know, actors getting older and stuff like that, but at least it wouldn't have been such a crappy ending. Oh, damn it. What did I just do that for? Try to hit cancel. Because who boy was the ending of Game of Thrones a serious disappointment. That was really bad. It's so weird to see like one of the greatest shows on planet Earth just crash into being like one of the worst. Just because of the ending. Whereas Breaking Bad was perfect all the way through. Or if you want to see a crazy show, watch a show called Band of Brothers. Band of Brothers is like one of the most powerful shows I've ever seen in my life. I'm pretty tired and pretty hungry. I'm gonna go up this lift and then call it a stream. Depressed thing. Failed 2 different runs in one day. What I'm gonna do. Wish I had a good strat for Radon, aside from just not get hit. So it's really a bummer to put in like 4 hours of work just to have it stop at Radon. Real bummer. Get this set of grace over here and the stones. Time. Love how excuse me. Love how George R. R. Martin writes, but he writes slowly. Really slowly. He seeks and pecks. He never learned how to type, but goes to show that you don't need to be able to type to write a good story. Now, I'm all for people taking their time with their art. I'd rather him take his time and write it super slowly than crap out something like they did with the 8th season. Yeah, I much prefer artists take their time as opposed to rushing themselves to meet a deadline. The only people that I know that are good at writing something when they're rushing themselves is the creators of South Park. They said pretty much every single episode of South Park was a rushed, last-minute thing that they thought wasn't gonna work, and they were gonna make a fool of themselves, and it ended up being awesome. Oh, who dropped a 6 and 7? I know he dropped those. I never made it to season 8. I stopped at season 7. I could not bear to keep watching. You're saving yourself some heartache, man, skipping season 8, because it's pretty trash. I don't usually say that very much about this or that, but you know, people were like, oh my god, season 8 was so bad, you're gonna hate it, and then I watched it, and I was like, oh man. Even with, like, if I went in blind with no expectations, that would have just been severely disappointing. It was a bummer, to say the least. I mean, even the cast, like, hated it. Just interviews were like, so how you feel about wrapping up the last episode? They're like, yeah. It's a show. I like Heroes. I should have stopped watching at the end of season 1. I've never seen that show. I've heard of it. There's a lot of shows I haven't seen. It takes a lot for me to get into a new show, so I get pretty invested when I do get into them. At least I got that other file that I started earlier, and I can practice Radon on that. I'm just gonna take this up to Radagon, leave it at Radagon so I can practice. Come on. Who knows, you guys, maybe one day I'll start a stream and complete a no-death run. Elden Ring. Who knows? Maybe one day. I'll just just get crap lucky and get perfect RNG on every fight. Or barely make it out alive. I can move on to other projects. It may not sound like it just because, you know, it's a video game, right? And like, who cares and whatnot. But this is kind of like eating me alive. I like think about it all day and go to sleep thinking about it. Worried. I'm embarrassed I can't do it. I feel like ashamed of myself and ashamed that I'm like making bad content and stuff. I tell people I'm doing a no death run. I think somebody in Discord, I heard I was doing a no death run, just said, unless you're doing it at level 1, it's basically easy mode. It's like, okay, cool. Did you want like an award for saying that? Like, I don't understand what you want me to do. You want me to just be like, oh, well, then I suck. Like, I already know I suck. Like, I can't do this. This is hard mode, just doing it by leveling up, so. Sorry, I can't do a no death run at level 1. Somebody even said, I'm not even joking, somebody said, it's easy mode unless you're doing it at level 1. And then somebody said, I think it's even easy at level 1. It's like, awesome. Yeah, I totally suck, and don't know what to tell you guys. Or one person came in here to give me advice, said, don't overthink it, just smash bosses. It's like, say word? Just smash bosses, man. I didn't think of that. That's kind of the whole challenge, isn't it? These bosses are extremely hard to beat them all in a row without dying. That's where it gets hard. It's like somebody trying to learn how to play a solo on a guitar, and you're like, don't think about it, just play it. It's like, oh, say word? Is that what I need to do? I didn't think of that. Well, I don't know what I was doing before, but I guess I wasn't just playing it. It's like I'm trying to learn, man. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to practice. I'm doing the work. I'm making mistakes. I'm trying to learn from them. Trying to learn these bosses. Trying to get better at getting through this. It's like, you don't need to say that stuff. I already feel crappy enough as it is. Because I can't do it. I'm going to try the fire giant right here. And if it doesn't work, then it's just like, alright. I suck. There's nothing to it. You know, according to these guys, I should be able to do the fire giant at level 1. If I don't, it's basically I'm on easy mode right now. have my staff in my right hand. And by the time I could get it into my right hand, it was too late. Not the fire giant, man. I hate this goddamn boss. And of course, right when I needed to do a certain attack, he does it at a different time than he normally does. That was cute. It's like a little snow attack. If he doesn't do it in the first part, then he'll do it later when I'm too close to him. It's like, just do it now. Do it right now, you dumbass. There. Fuck me. What the fuck was this shit? God, I fucking hate this boss so much. My goddamn lyrics. It's like sometimes sleep pot will put him to sleep, and sometimes just fucking does whatever he wants. That? God damn it. What the fuck, man? Why did it not... Yeah, that made total sense. So my rot spell just stopped. I'm holding down the button to keep blowing the breath, and it just fucking stopped. That's perfect. This is exactly what I need. Why am I torturing myself like this? I'm just gonna give this one more try, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Bad day. think I died a while ago. Just trying to join Fuck, man. Good night, you guys. Love y'all.